much longer.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah. You must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminis and the more political orders. The Lord Luminis has an extremely pure vision of our faith, and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How's Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a...
That's right. He told me that they're... And so he must have thought the guard would end...
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to...
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you.
Why don't we go and solicit other supplies?
When we've already paid. If these thieves agree to reimburse the original, and do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them.
This whole story sounds suspicious. You're demanding a second payment, but refuse to
I'm not the one demanding...
This stubborn fool is pushing me to ma...
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the... During our conversation, you explained to me that's regrettable. Especially as you know as well as I that the
But I'm only about...
That is a shame. Well, I order you to return the guard unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you...
As you request, my lord.
Now that's a why.
Thank you. I was beginning to think you're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help! And death to the others! Full green blood, you're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help! And death to the others! I can't hold on much longer. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. To my help. And death to the others! Green blood! Certainly honouring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! To my help! Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Certainly honouring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Greenblood, you're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be...
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Is your hat out of style?
But I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope...
What will be your official title on Tier 4D?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. But His Highness has also asked me. I am therefore required to take note of all events. Chart the island, but also obtain... Your help will be...
It's always a privilege. I need to be leaving.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm Desade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have...
In tradition, we are all members of the same family.
Might I have a word?
As you wish.
Have you seen anyone wandering about?
Take a look around. There are far too... As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention. That said, we did catch us a smuggler. In the port jails. May I ask you, why this...
Nothing to bother yourself about?
You wouldn't, by the ship. The same a couple of the ambassadors of...
And so you know about them?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the North.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin, by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find...
Did you say he was in... My men spoke of a rather...
That isn't... Let's go and find him.
Happy to be of some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise.
Impossible. All merchandise must be registered. So, unless you're asking me to...
I wouldn't go that far.
Well then, they'll have to wait.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave...
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't...
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster... He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass... He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before all that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to...
Sorry, Kurt.
The commander is gonna have my head.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
Is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others!
Is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
You cannot pass. Only the Nauts have access to the prison.
Halt! The warehouse.
Can't you make an exception?
No.
Very well.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well. I'm going. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
It's blocked.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is
There was indeed a party here, lad.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered. And no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age?
I don't believe it. Of course. I hope you've come to reimburse me.
What kind?
A good half of my furniture was broken.
Let me take a look.
If you can fix it, I'll...
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Citizens of Serene, come to me.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. Don't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come on, come on. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come on, citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your like? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you.
I believe I've seen you.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade. I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you my cousin Constantine is about to take up office as...
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. Well, then, that is... Please convey to your cousin my congrats.
You seem slightly hesitant.
A rather unscrupulous individual.
Do people actually give...
Alas, yes. As you can well imagine, this in any city of the Bridge...
I shall see what I can do, but make no...
I thank you, The man operates in the city center.
I need to be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Well then, were you able to...
No, I haven't been able...
In that case...
I regret I don't...
Either you repair them, or you...
That's ridiculous.
Perhaps.
Very... I need to be off.
Goodbye.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
If you had any idea who I am... Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate good stuff. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt?
It is your Highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago.
Did any...
Maybe a
Why
boy.
What does Jonas do?
He just hangs around here, and when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with...
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one.
Do you think he could have made himself?
I wouldn't think that for a moment.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagine... Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over. I called back to him, as you...
I need to be going.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Good day, Excellency. I must be going.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
I could repair this if I had.
Have a nice day, sire.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, You don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Tavern keeper.
Us.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
I don't have the key. I don't have the key.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Saad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin...
I would...
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
I don't have the key. And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken. Tavern keeper.
Garcia.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard. Finally. Let's just say I put an end to his... Matters turned out a little... He is hiding in a room in the coin guard.
Why didn't you...
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish...
Governor Burren will be happy to learn that a legate with grief... Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to...
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
selection. Whatever you need to be, the talk of all three.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tums the other day, in the tavern, I saw it. And then when we left, him and I, well, those brutes were there, waiting for him.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my leg...
Did you report this?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my... And the captain? No.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't...
Do you know what was...
No.
Why would anyone want to...
How would I know? Jonas...
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin. Did anyone else see
There was still a small... I seem to recall that red kind of fellow who plays from morning to now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know.
What do you think about Captain Vass?
He's a just man. Who knows, it's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now.
Thank you, Lara.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see.
I'm looking for a Naut.
A Naut, you say? That's...
According to one of his...
A kidnapping. In my estate. I would have noticed.
Someone told me about one of your faithful...
I see. An able-bodied man.
Where might I find him?
Here. He would anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't
No. I've no fear. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared. A young cabin boy.
Yes, that...
Tell me what happened that
A rich merchant. The kind of man you can round up for a few coins. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was...
And after that?
It just so happens that I did. And I think I might well have seen those same... I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping it.
What can you tell me about the boy?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was... And he must have been right to be nervous.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think?
No, sir. You are in luck. It was Sir Fontaine. That merchant...
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs. Just...
Thank you.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of... Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. And to what do I owe the...
I would like to have a word...
He is not here.
It concerns a According to witnesses...
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. He has simply returned...
Excuse me.
Don't you see, Your Excellence?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses... And that his men escorted him from the tavern using...
Witnesses? In a tavern?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimony...
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and... A gesture that your drunkard...
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Sir?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tief...
Enchanted as well, Your Highness.
Are you ready?
We should be... I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin...
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents will require...
A contract?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the North. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both...
Come now, sir. I am sad to have caused... Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister... Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure.
I fear that some... But you wanted to ask me something that...
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. She told me, she said that he was...
Who was a cabin boy?
They took him back.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need, since time immemorial, the children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they all, from time to time, the congregation has passed such accord.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some...
No. That pact ended a long time, but Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for...
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child. And what counts most is breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us. This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek? Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So it's here that our man keeps his son.
It's not possible just now. Locked. I don't have the key.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners! To my help! Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Things are about to get dicey! Blood! Come on, I'll teach you how to dance! 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 Come and taste my saber! Come and taste my saber! gods! Take you prisoners! To my help! Death to the others! To my help! Death to the others! To my help! And death to the others! Green blood! Did you have the dance?
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
So it's here that our man...
Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Sworn through, is your hat out of
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Mateus? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Mateus.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Mateus and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Mateus to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do.
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler, and he'll certainly be in touch. He, or another member of his band. Be careful, and safe travels.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what...
It pains me to inform you that the
Curse them!
Alas, these renegades have found protection. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic...
The bridge. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Yes?
I need to be leaving.
Sir?
Are you ready?
We should be able to set sail with... My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship.
You do? It's a rather...
All we can do is plot a course. I do thank you. Your actions bring you honor.
Permission to board the ship. We're...
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be... If you have any farewells to make or any final business...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come on, let's lend them a hand.
Sir?
Are you ready?
We should be... You do.
I do. Right.
Permission to... No, my house...
Perfect. I am so eager to discover Tia Fridine. My eye on my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Sir, we should...
Mike, I do.
Permission to board the ship?
Certainly, yeah.
No, my house...
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Get awoken!
Greenblood, how do you fare? Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Gentlemen!
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
What a charming welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help. Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really—
Aside from the way you dress, I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before.
No, I understand. And I hope—
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, anything else.
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad, but...
What happened to him?
He was my mother, anything else.
I must leave you.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Sade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast. As you know, your uncle has asked me. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be so I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you...
Very well.
Excellent. I knew... one more thing. Do you remember that gigantic... bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not... But according to my sources, there are others of them on this. I know that a scholar of the Alliance... I tried to contact him, but apparently he... Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage. But if you can find any trace of him...
Very well.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult.
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see.
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise.
Ah, the commander's cargo. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt.
Is everything in order?
Alas, our merchandise has been unloaded. They are well guarded. A little less at night.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest...
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a court. We'd have too many details to explain to them.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find. But they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
The best forge in Tier.
Can you... Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi.
Hello. I'm not one of your people.
A legate?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheer for Dia.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
I need a bit of practice.
Are your boots worn through? Is your style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Excellency, it is an immense... What might I... Thank you for your visit. Welcome! It's such... Have you seen anything... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Good day, my lord.
Desade. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until... No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. I need a bit of practice.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked...
Perfect.
One of the crates...
Really? I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, for what it's worth, and I hope you can accept this.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to... We have a serious problem that I did not hear...
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been under the pretext...
Are you telling...
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them is...
I hope you don't intend to conceal this
Oh, no, certainly not, Your Excellency. But the merchants refuse to give us the slight... We won't be able to put a stop to the...
Count on... No, thank you.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was...
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated...
Oh, I see. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Mint, and since your islander doesn't have one, my men have no choice but to confiscate...
I see. Thanks for clarifying.
Is there anything else?
No, thank...
Greetings. You look like if you're looking for the best, and if you have a special request...
I'm currently investigating. Are you one of them?
No, not at all. I've never...
Really? Come on. If you want these guys...
I mean no offence, but you won't be... I want to hold on to my business. And...
I was told that someone found a
Of course. The town isn't... Poor Renault. We found it. One of his associates, half-hearted.
Have the culprits been...
No. Listen. It's been months since it happened. An investigation...
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people
is precisely big now. You can either... Because I am not...
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything. Nobody knows anything.
Locks. Custom pieces made to order.
Come closer, good... Sire, I am pleased to welcome... If you're looking...
Thank you. I'm conducting an investigation.
Are you sure?
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant...
Really?
Oh. Come on. Don't take me...
I don't? Really? I don't. So?
You're obviously terrified. Don't...
Listen, I've no desire...
But if you don't help me...
I told you, I don't...
Good day, Your Excellency.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier Pradi alcohol.
You'll find all you need in... Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything...
I'm conducting an investigation.
Really?
As legate, it is my duty, so please.
I don't know any... My partner, who ran the shop before me...
And you fear the same thing.
This is what happens around here.
If you denounce them, we could...
I can't take that. Also, I would not be able to name them. What we need is the money to return. Do you...
I have a plan to stop the cult. The next time one of these guards comes to... The man will threaten you, of course, and he will But when they come back in full force to make you pay...
And if your plan fails, I'll end up...
Are you not tired of... And do you not want...
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. I will do what...
Fear not.
It's hard to predict.
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is all... How may
I would like to talk to you about an islander who, since he doesn't have a patent, is where...
And you want me to... I would be delighted to show you that you'll understand that we cannot give. We must determine the tax rate according... In short...
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations... And he will probably be very...
Indeed. I seem to recall we could accelerate.
I would think so.
Very well. Here's the patent that will allow you. You should give him this copy, the other... However, one of my representatives will...
Thanks a lot, Minister.
Would you like anything?
What exactly is your...
I am... It isn't... Would you...
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
You came back. Something...
What is it? I was just...
The Bod Irony came back. He came to bring us on, but the warriors came back. I don't know what they will...
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again. I managed to obtain a license for him.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience. They wanted to confiscate... He was thrown... If you want to set him free, that's what... I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license. Is there anything else?
No, thank you. Hello, officer.
Excellent.
Can I do something for you?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner.
You're a bit late.
In the arena. So this man...
Whoa there! Do you... He attacked some guards. At least in the arena.
This man was only defending the goods, and now he has to...
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made...
What did you do with the...
They got confiscated. Put in... Anything else?
I must leave you.
This part of the establishment is reserved for... Sorry.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Good day, and welcome to...
It is.
Excellent. So, are you ready to rise to the... Unless, of course...
Could you explain the rules?
Certainly. Regular combats. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win. Each challenge is broken down into foot. If you give up once the challenge has been complete...
I wish to fight alongside the island.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth...
This man has been the victim of...
Oh, that's extreme. I have to warn you, though. So...
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent. Good day. And well...
It is.
Excellent. So, unless... Perfect. Yes. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!